Storytime turned into bird show and tell. I didn't mean it to. Alright. Your cake does not weigh 18 kilos. That would be a big cake. Yeah, well, that's the advantage of making anything with Guinness, like a stew or a cake, is that you get to have more Guinness in the fridge. Because inevitably you'll buy more than you needed. Because it's like, oh, I need half a can of Guinness. I'll buy a 6-pack. Chirp and tell, exactly. Any reason to focus on div stars for the clan? Do I have a reason to focus on div stars? Well, so we could do that because I'm behind on the dockyard, and I decided at the end of the Tuesday stream that the most effective way of me catching up is probably ASIM, because I have to do a butt ton of damage. And in randoms, that was taking a long time. So I could do it in ASIMs, which of course is really good for the div stars. So we could do it that way. Let me just get set up here. A dear friend of yours is an Arsenal supporter. Could I borrow your Marseillais audio clip? I'll give it to you now if I can find it. I don't know if that's attached to... It's probably attached to the video, so you'd have to take the video as well. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Should be easy to find, because I have these things fairly well organized. OBS sources. Video. MISC. Nope, it's not there. Notifications? Nope. It's not where it should be. It's probably not where it should be, because it was supposed to be a one-stream deal. And it turned out to not be a one-stream deal. So where the hell is it? It's probably just sitting in some random folder somewhere, because it's like, oh, I'll just drop this here for a minute. Yeah, that doesn't help me find it. It does not help me find it. Might have, ooh. Hang on. I found the sound file. It's not the video, but that's what you want. Cog, I'll drop it in the mods channel. Here you go. Done. So I assume Arsenal are playing someone French. I don't know about these things. Paris Saint-Germain. Uh, 350 Italian tokens. I can spend free XP on them. Excuse me, motorbike. Can we not do that? Oh, you can spend community points on them. Oh, sorry, research points. Interesting. It's going to continue to blubble at me. how is naval battles? Thought we were second in the group then. Nope, it's 1v1. I played the Fokker. I didn't even know what the Fokker is. I have just learned of its existence about 10 seconds ago. Okay. All right. So we need to do, I don't have to worry about the other two because they're pretty much further ahead. So like 9 million potential and a tiny weeny bit of credits. So it's mostly going to be this like 1.1 million damage. So if I select asymmetrical battles, right. I know I didn't warn anyone, but if the clan would let me ping out the clan. Clan chat at wrong member. Sorry for no warning, but I'll be doing ASIM for a bit if anyone wants div stars with me. Either just join div directly or port message me. Do. Can I have the thingy, please? Do-da. You do get stars in ASIM. It doesn't say that, but you do. So basically, they can't be bothered to edit the text. So the text says something like co-op, randoms, and ranked. But most of the other game modes are also included. It's just that they haven't changed that text since they introduced div stars like 6 years ago. So it's wrong. But every ASIM for the past however many years has included all of the other battle modes. Can I have the thingy, please? So it's a really good way to do div stars because obviously you can have divs of up to, you know, whatever it happens to be for that ASIM, so this one's 5. It's a bug tracker number? Yeah, they're not going to do anything about that. Yak, give me the thingy. I'm not telling you what to hear until you give the thing to me. Yak. 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 Thank you. Cool, we're unlocked. Nice. You had to figure out how. I know it's not obvious. Yeah, so we got 3 more spaces, so people can just let themselves in via the button up here. Which tier? I don't know. I already conveniently have Lenin selected, so I guess 8. What is it? It's 2 battleships. I'm going to be doing battleships, so it's 2 battleships. Up to 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers.
Molite 0V resubbed for 57 months total at 01.
Yeah, training room obviously doesn't. Molitov, thank you very much for the 57 months. Appreciate it. Need to go and sort out all the recycling bins. Yeah, we had that here because the recycling is a day. The recycling that should have been today is like a day later, and so quite a few of my neighbors Basically, one of my neighbors put out their bins, and so then everyone else panicked and put their bins out, even though they knew that it was a day later. And so all of our bins have been sent outside today. Because I also fell for the, no, I know it should be tomorrow because that's what the website says, but just in case, should probably follow the locals. 8 is icky. Alright, anyone else want to join the div? Wow, this delay is so bad. So, it's the usual. Yeah, no worries, Chris. So we got credits, we got containers, we got signals, we got some XP, we got a distant voyages container. We got some steel, and then we got oil. Cool. Well, I'll take you four, and I'll take us four, and then if someone else wants to join the next one, they can. Let's go. We seem to have picked up some kind of Greek philosopher, Aristides. Behold my steel Lenin. I actually think it's a fake steel Lenin because it's a silver rank camo. I actually need to check how many of those I've got left. Unless this is a permanent? Is there a teleoflage for the rank camos? I don't think there is. You have to find a cheap French press coffee pot for tomorrow. Is it National French Press Coffee Pot Day? Why do you need a coffee pot? I have a spare what's it called? AeroPress. And I keep meaning to like raffle it off or something. Don't know if that would interest people. Have I heard of angine de poitrine? No, I have not. What is that? Oh, visiting friends with no coffee equipment? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Well, AeroPresses are perfect for that. Two subs and 2 CVs and make the 5th guy's day. It's the most interesting music you've heard in a while. What genre? Oh no, engine. It's pretty hard to break an AeroPress. French-Canadian microtonal math rock. Okay. Okay. Yeah, microtonal is kind of interesting. The people who are into that are, like the music theory type people who are into that are very interesting people. Boop. the triangle salute. Oh, interesting. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, but torpedo range is 10. Oh, wow. No, fooled your butt. Ugh. Ray Mackinson, who has no torps.
It turns out that for once, Yak was correct.
No. No, he's not allowed to be correct. It's against some kind of regulation. Nope. Dang it. EULA, not just the EULA. Some kind of treaties. International laws. A boop. Oh no, I couldn't stop shooting. Who's the Belfast? Yak. No, who's the Belfast? Andromeda. Looks entrenched. Bob. 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 Is he gonna get another kill? Nope, because he can't hit him. I'd just like to point out that Chris has yoinked every single one of those. Maliciously. I'm not allowed to kill things, apparently, with Chris around. Bob. So you know, if you guys somehow as a div of 4 lose? Would you not know this word? Yeah, good point. Good point noted. Oh, I've got a drop. Oh my god. Got a drop watching my own stream. Streamer packs. Yeah. Is he gonna let me have a kill? Yay! We got one. took all your self-control. I did notice that you'd switch targets. I appreciate it. Nah. Ooh. Nice. Someone else ready up? Just bear in mind that I want to play Battleship. Two duplicates? The hell? Doing 3? Yeah, we'll do 3. I mean, if someone else wants to take the last slot, we can, you know, it doesn't have to be all done in one neat blob, but... Yeah, stay until you've done your 3. What do I want to play? I would like to play the... I'm going to play the Champagne. Hello, October. You definitely did not make me jump. Holy cruises. Stalling and writing your own mid-year review. One of the many things that led me to quitting my old job. The stupid reviews process. Oops. There. Just realized I color coordinated my squash. Red squash goes in red top. I worked in an organization in October where you're supposed to have your report written for you by your manager. In 16 years of working for the mod, I wrote my own report every single year. Completely pointless. Nah. It's tradition. Yeah. As the years went on, I just started putting more and more ridiculous, flamboyant claims in them. Never got picked up. You know, language went from like, oh, I was... Well, no, he was, because of course I had to write it in third person. He was very supportive in this project, to like... He was instrumental in the single-handed delivery of everything. He single-handedly delivered world peace and a cure for AIDS. Because, like, no one ever reads it. It doesn't feed into any kind of pay rise or bonus, anything. Completely and utterly pointless process. Hey, Gunny, I was thinking about you earlier. When BB Crash 64 to your home now and resting. Good, glad to hear it. Hope that you have a swift recovery. Yeah, I was thinking about you earlier. I was wondering whether we might see you. Welcome back. I also meant to message Spartan. Because he should have had his orthopedic surgery yesterday.
I mean, it's one banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10?
Developed a new dashboard that, contrary to your recommendation, will influence agent compensation. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. Okay. And Drimna's become Scottish. Making Scottish noises. Danish, that is ow. As in ouch. You spent the last 8 hours in the pub. Nice. It's alright for some. Oh dear. It's alright for some. Bob. It was spoons. Yeah, that counts. Ow. Yes, doing dibs does. So if anyone from Ronk wants to come and do that, I'm going to be doing this for a little while. We currently have 1 space in the division. I've got 1 more match with these guys after this one. And then their slots will open up. Ow. Ow. Yeah, no, Seabang's not one of the cool kids. I love champagne. I've always loved this ship. He says, missing. The 3rd battleship. They have a random Loudon that we haven't seen yet. Are we sure it's French? Probably some kind of spy. You know, like how you can tell spies by like the way they use language or the way they hold up their fingers. We have determined that Champagne is a spy because it can actually aim consistently from shot to shot. We're not entirely sure what nation it belongs to. Pretty sure it's not Italian. Suspected Japanese agent. All right, then. It is the French lava, yeah. That is true, Molly. That is true. So we know where the Normandy is. Loud 'em. Gascoigne. I quite like Gascoigne as well. I think one of the reasons I like Gascoigne is because it was at the beginning of the period where Wargaming were releasing a lot of battleships with 25mm armor. And it has a full 32mm armor scheme. Which at the time, given Wargaming's fetish for 25mm armor schemes on battleships was quite refreshing. You get to sit on your butt for the next 3 days. Yeah, I don't think Flunder is particularly precise. Flunder has the reload booster. I don't think it has improved dispersion. I might be wrong. I think it's just, isn't Flunder just an Alsace with a reload booster? There's 2 French ships that came out at the same time that I get confused. Triple turrets? Is it the Alsace? Isn't it Alsace at tier 8 with a reload booster? Or is it the one that has no frills of any kind? Because there's 2 that came out at the same time. One that's a down-tiered reload booster Alsace. And the other one that is really, really, really boring. It's the really boring one. Because it's just DCP, heal. That's it. I know Alsace is tech tree, but there's a premium that that came out. I forget what it is now. Came out at the same time as the Flunder. No kills? Well, that serves you right from being a kill stealer last time. That's called karma. Right. Do that first. It depends what you mean, Stockham, because I don't know the answer, but it depends what you mean, because what do you mean by the most accurate? Because Slava at close range is incredibly inaccurate. So you'd have to be comparing apples with apples. So you'd have to put some conditions on that, like what's the range and all that kind of stuff. Because in some circumstances, Slava is one of the most inaccurate ships. We don't have to do tier 8, by the way, guys, if someone wants to ready up in something else. You would need to compare it to something like Bungo with its spotter plane up. Which would be my guess for most accurate. Well, if no one else is getting ready up. The fire resistance? No. No. Oh, what did I actually complete? Credits. He bubbled. Oh. Bourgogne? No, this one was a tier 8. Unless it was a Richelieu with a reload booster. I'd have to look. But it's good for damage potential. That's what I'm doing. Which might be why I did it. Because I was hoping to be getting 200 and something thousand, not 100 and something thousand. You had Naduya. What is Naduya? Is that like Nigerian? African sausage? With hot chili honey sauce, that sounds very good. It's like T-Bone knows all about the African sausage. You literally said it's an African sausage. Actually, that's not what you said. Oh, mustard pate, interesting. I do like that kind of thing. You familiar with that one? Isn't that, there's an Italian pate-like sausage, isn't there? From somewhere in the north, I think? Where they take the skin off and then they spread it. Salsiccia, is that it? And you'll say, I wouldn't know the name if I saw it. I was watching one of the Twitch food channels recently and I saw it on there. I think it was our... oh man, what's her name? I really like her. Linda... I can't remember her name. She's Croatian, but she does Italian food because she comes from the very, 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 very north bit of Croatia that's basically Italian. Why do I bully? Because I have a damage mission. Istria, yeah. Oh, what's her name? Linda? Lydia Bastianich, I think her name is, something like that. But she does Italian cooking and she's really entertaining. Oh no. Oh, Chris. Chris died. Sir had the other island, didn't need them anyway, wasn't using them. It's olive season. Yeah, I know. I've got 2 tubs of olive in the fridge. Yeah. The tattooed lady. She'd have tattoos. Yeah, Lydia. I think her family name is Bastianach. Something like that. Older lady? Yeah, she is now. Like the shows that they show on the Twitch food channel from, I guess, the early 2000s, and so she's a bit younger on that. But yeah, I would guess that she's in her 60s these days. I think she's a naturalized American citizen now, I think. I'm not quite sure where she is. I think maybe Florida, where she has, you know, a chain of restaurants and does TV and writes books and whatever. Oh, he is Bastianich. Okay, I was nearly right. Yeah, she's good. I like the way she cooks. I like her attitude. She's very entertaining. She's a bit younger than me. F off, Mikios. Although it is my birthday in like 2 weeks. So I am catching up. Yeah, that's definitely her bubble. Yeah. I just wasn't sure what her family name was. But on, I forget, there's two Twitch sort of 24/7 food channels, but one of those two channels shows her videos quite a lot. On a loop. You're permanently 42, nice. Hi. Game, this better be good. This better be good. Threats will get you everywhere. The hell that delay was, I have no idea. This is more like the damage numbers we were supposed to be getting. Which way you going, Editor? Oh, you're lining yourself up for a nice little boop. Nice. I might have used up my boopage RNG, though. Leave your dung. I need your dung. Yoink. But you're free of me now. You can go and dung on your own. Devastation is a really good ship to do for damage because you've got really good AP for when you have the opportunity. And then when you don't have a good opportunity to use the AP, it's got amazing HE. And so it just makes a really good, consistent damage dealer. Cool. Thank you. Yeah. 14 fires and 9 torpedoes. Nice. If anyone, the div's open. If anyone wants to come in, I'll be doing this for a while. Claim. Cool. We got 9. Nice. So if anyone else would like to do the div stars with me, Templar, Urban Hangman, BJ, Bloke Stats, Boots, Candlestat, Cog, Gizmo, Feed the Fish, Figmo, Force Master, Freeham, Gord, John Lee, Hutch Lee, Helen, Slim Chap, Lilypads, Greystroke, Lucifer's Glitch, Mamba, Pamsan, Nightstalker, Dodo, Morley, Jay, Jim Lad, Sausage Stand, Silver, Skipper, Tartufo, Summits Up Here, Staney, Stefan, Tilted, Torberuk, Diego, Alteg, Grignor, Elmato, Dinuza, Burbold, Indignant, Newt, Peace and Quiet, Postfix, and Rifled Steel. If any of you would like to do div stars, let yourself in. The div's open. First come, first serve. You get to it by clicking up here. At the top next to the battle button. I would say that's a question for Killer Benandrin, but he's currently partying in Rotterdam, so he probably won't be here. Keep an eye out tomorrow, by the way, because there should be a link coming around. Hopefully he'll send it to me, and I can distribute it. But there should be a link at some point tomorrow for Killabin's panel that he's doing at TwitchCon, if it's not being broadcast on Twitch itself. And I think the topic they're discussing is gaming as an education tool, which is super interesting. So I don't know who else is on the panel, but I would imagine it's sort of people doing similar jobs in other titles. So that should be pretty interesting. So if I get a chance to give out the link, I will. Oops, wrong one. 25,000 for XP? Nice. All right. Who was the other person who said... Burbolt, I'll wait for you, just in case you want to come in.
Ain't no saint 1968 resubbed with Prime
it's fine,
for
I know.
9 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Happy 9th anniversary, Stats.
Thank you very much. Congratulations on getting your last bar. Thank you very much for 9. Downloading. Okay, no worries. In that case, we shall go. It's a fun... It's not a cardigan, it's a ship. Oh, and a cardigan in this temperature is like... It's like 27 degrees in it. It is a... what would you call it? Linen. Yeah. I think it looks a bit like... Tom Baker's Doctor Who. Or Sylvester McCoy. Actually, more like Sylvester McCoy. The doctor that killed Doctor Who. Widely regarded as the worst Doctor Who series ever. Tenant, yeah, and I haven't seen any Tenant because I am still boycotting it. Because Chris Eccleston was the best ever, and they sacked him, and I'm still angry. So I haven't seen any Tenant. Billy Connolly? When was Billy Connolly Doctor? Was Eccleston before Tennant? Yeah. So Eccleston was the first reboot Doctor after Sylvester McCoy. In your imagination, that would be a pretty amazing Doctor Who. Oh, he would have been amazing. Yeah, he would have been really cool. Don R. I'm guessing that's the sidekick. HMS After You. What? What is After You? Oh, Catherine Tate. Yeah, she's not my favorite person. Yeah, I think I don't get her comedy. Well, some of it I do. What? No, After You. I still have no idea what you're talking about. Michelle Gomez? Who is that? Marlborough? No. That was really weird, the breast just sliding sideways. It's always weird when a ship that you can see is being pushed by a ship that you can't see. Why are you sliding sideways? Ah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I know, say it's kind of been rebooted, so it's not like it's been running continuously. Because the Doctor that was the Doctor when I was a kid, Sylvester McCoy, was the last Doctor. And then the series got canned. And it was, you know, rebooted many years later. With Chris Eccleston. But it was, you know, the same people involved in terms of the production company. And the BBC. Filmed in, you know, the same locations and all that kind of stuff, so... It was, you know, it's definitely the same brand. But it did have a massive hiatus. But, you know, in those 2 blocks, it was going from, I mean, the first Doctor Who was black and white.
Captain underscore Ade resubbed for 16 months total at tier 1.
Is it early 60s? Late 50s even, maybe. Captain Aid, thank you very much for the 16 months. Are they recycling the stories? I wouldn't say they're recycling the stories, although I haven't seen, obviously, any of them since the Eccleston series in the early 2000s. But they definitely recycle the canon, so they definitely go through, you know, like the Cybermen and the Daleks and, you know, like all the old enemies. But I would say, like, from what I know about the new stories, like, they're keeping it pretty fresh. They have good writers. It has quite a small budget, but I think the writing team is widely regarded as being very good. Oh, I love David Tennant. I think he's amazing as an actor. I will watch it at some point. I'm just still bitter. The first Dalek you saw was black and white, yeah. So, yeah, if you're a fan of Doctor Who, maybe go back and find the original, the first series. I'm not sure what the year would have been. Because it's pretty good. Like, it's, even though it's so long ago, it's surprisingly consistent. Like, the way the stories go and what they get up to and the sets, like, very similar. Freaking Withnail and I need to watch that. I had 2 friends in school, two school friends who were completely obsessed with Withnail and I. And the reason I haven't seen it is because I got so sick of them talking about it that I just didn't watch it. Because they would, for like 2 years, they would not shut up about this film. No. They were just constantly and I mean constantly, referring to it, quoting it, reenacting bits of it. And I just got fed up of it. I feel like I have seen it. And I'm sure it's amazing. But, like, they just completely put me off wanting to watch it. Well, that one was mildly damaging. Previous match was much better. You don't like Oasis for similar reasons, yeah, I can understand it.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time. In the 500k. Oasis is terrible because they're terrible. Say what you think. Just, you know, don't hold back.
What am I drinking? It's a Vimto flavor that I really like. I think it's passion fruit and raspberry. Vimto. It is a type of squash. This is a concept that does not exist outside of Britain. Vimto. It's a concentrate that you then dilute in water. Yeah, so it's there are products in other countries that are similar concept, right? So in North America, it tends to be some kind of powder like Tang or something like that you mix with water. On the continent, like in France, for example, it tends to be more like a sugar syrup. So in France, they have sirop, which is like these super hyper sweet syrups that you add to either water or like coffee, for example. But again, that's not quite the same. Squash is a much gentler flavor. So they're typically fruit flavors. Not all of them are fruit flavors. You can get like weird flavors like bubblegum or whatever, but usually it's some kind of fruit flavor. The classic is orange. And then you just mix a little bit with water. And it just kind of just adds a bit of flavor to your water. So it's not like, it doesn't make it into like Fanta or something like that. It's not that strongly flavored. It's just like a little hint of flavor. Although because you can make it as strong as you want it, some people will have it quite strong. I prefer it to be quite weak because I drink quite a lot of it. Cherries and berries. I like cherries and berries. Yeah, no, you can get bubblegum squash. Yeah. Is lemonade a thing? Yeah, of course. Well, it depends what you mean. So if you say lemonade to me, I think Sprite. To us, Sprite is lemonade. If you ask for a lemonade here, that's what you get. You get Sprite. Like in terms of like the southern lemonade, no, that doesn't exist here. You're up and running. You have Steam on Linux. Oh, nice. Very cool. No, it is lemonade. If you come here and you ask for lemonade in a restaurant, you will get Sprite. Or an off-brand equivalent. So here, it is literally lemonade. Might not be to you, but to us it is. You can't disagree because it's true. It is objectively, demonstrably true that in the United Kingdom, Sprite is lemonade. Sprite equals lemonade. Lemonade is absolutely carbonated. You can't disagree because it's true. Because look at this number here. because the Devastation has such a ridiculous heal that I'm only like halfway through my heal potential right now. This mod makes it considerably easier because I can actually see the numbers. So basically you want this number to be approaching this number. It's a little bit harder to judge when you can't see the numbers. Basically, if this grey box here is nearly up to the full health of the ship, then you have a very good heal available. As soon as this top line starts going that way, that's when to press it. But one thing that a lot of people make a mistake, and a lot of people backseat, you know, and they're like, heal, heal, stats, press the heal. One thing that people don't consider is that if you have adrenaline rush on your captain, there might be a very good reason why the player is not healing. Because if they're not in any danger, and they heal, all they're doing is they're just reducing their damage output. And so there's a lot of situations where if you're not in immediate danger, you might actually want to hold that heal just so you get more damage. Because then you're just increasing your reload. Because by running the heal, you're just lowering your reload. And so if nothing's shooting at you, you don't have to use it. Because now my reload's 31 instead of like 33 or whatever it would be. Ugh, this is not a great game for damage. Pong. 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 Ugh. We're too efficient. I got... Oh, no. We need 2 more to get the distant voyages. Hey, it's Mr. Linux. I'm very excited that you're playing WoW through Linux. That's cool. Wow, it is super quiet today. If I'm not careful, I'm going to lose my CC tier. I am in actual danger of getting down tiered. Time to go and start murdering other CCs. I mean, what? You better start running, Bo. Yeah, there's 3 tiers based on your performance. And so if you don't get enough views, like you don't get into the top tier. And I'm actually in danger of dropping a tier. Ball might find himself in the Everglades with crocs and snakes. I think he is in the Everglades with crocs and snakes. Double Delaware to Delaware. Here, when Orage and a Mogador. Here. So how are we going to load the HE? Watch out for Berg Meanie. The Meanie. Chip wash. Do I wait here and see if they come up the middle? Because I don't on this map. I'm not sure if any of them go that way. We're just gonna wait. I'm spotted. If Linux can handle the coal bear spam, is that the stress test? You thought I was wearing a patch? I am wearing. Well, I sort of am wearing a patchwork coat, kind of. Look. Chips on chips and lemonade isn't lemonade. It's true. Pavement's no pavement. Boots away you put jumping. No, come back. Frog wow. Is that a Twitch emote? Do I have that? I like that. Oh man, do I have that emote? Is that a recent one? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that a hype train emote? Yeah, PP Rant does not have frog wow. Do I have frog wow? Frog wow. I do have frog wow. Oh my god, I have it. When the hell did that come out? It's from this channel. It's definitely not from this channel. Oh, from a hype train here? Could be. They did introduce a new batch of... Thank you. They did introduce a new batch of hype train emotes recently, so... Could be from that, I guess? But then there's so many of them. And because they're not all called hype something anymore, you very easily can lose them. Oh, what was that one? That's sad. Hey. What's that one called? Big Sad. Oh. Wow. My gun's delayed and the Delaware twitched. That's, okay. I don't know how they're making this game more and more unstable, but they are. You have to run around the area. Okay. You enjoy running around your area. They don't know either? No, probably not. Grumbles this morning had the bug that I had a few days ago, where your camera detaches from your ship and you can't do anything about it. I've heard quite a few people getting that this update. Ow. Yeah, I was watching when it happened. In fact, it was happening when I tuned in. WoWs keeps pushing you to the armory page. Is this new? No. The past 3 or 4 years. Come and buy this thing. Desync. NSYNC cover band. When the game finished, it shouldn't take you there automatically, but it's quite common after you played a game for it to like remind you about an event that's going on. Like, don't forget you can buy these crates. It's usually like a full screen pop-up, but if you press one of the buttons, it will take you to the armory. Just press escape. If you see one of those full screen adverts, just press escape. Weird Al Yankovic covering pop songs with a WoW's theme. That is a niche. I think Tartufo's gonna find the Auckland. Or will the Auckland find Tartufo? No, Torberg found the Auckland. Boob. I know why I'm looking at that. Hey, wrong one. We're getting there. 250. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think, is that it for you guys? Think I got my crate. I did. Right. This is my Santa crate.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Will I get a perma camo? Guaranteed dropping 6. No, I will not. Guaranteed dropping 5.
Sir Tabs-a-Lot said.
Perma camo.
Pomakamo.
Technically did. No, because because that's just a normal perma camo. So there's 2 things you can get out of that. There's like the standard Teleoflage versions of the consumables, and then there's the like event perma camos, like the skin type perma camos. And that's what's counted as the good drop. Bye to 2-4. So there's a space in the div. I think some of these guys are also done. Drimna's done. I think Torberg is done. So technically there's up to 3 spaces. But if anyone is waiting, just let yourself in via the button up here. I will wait a few seconds. Feel free to scream at me if you're trying again. Drop claimed. I don't trust you. No, I did claim it. Nice, we have a Helen. Is there anyone waiting who would like me to kick out one of the others? Speak now or forever hold your peas. I need stars with you, Nails, so if one of the people who has finished would like to leave to let you in, that would be nice. Thank you. There you go. Let yourself in. Oh, you're Torberg. Branding, people. Branding. Right. Probably got 2 more battleship games, and then it's cruisers. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Consistent branding is what politicians and corporations fight the power by changing your name constantly. You make it harder for them to monetize your data. Well, that's probably true. Best match with a carrier. So what delights does the last week of the dockyard have in store? I don't know if I'll get to that today, because I still have a lot of damage to do with cruisers. Please try a CV. What, to play a CV? I'm not doing the CV. Classes are ribbons. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe another job for ASIMs then in that case. Oh, please try comma CV, I see. Solo warrior ribbons. Ultra hard mode. Yeah, 150 solo warriors. Ah, Bob. I booped him good. 150 solo warriors. Can you imagine? Oh man. Like it's for a ship. And that's the only requirement. If you can get 150 solo warriors, you can have the most OP premium ever released. But only if you do that, and that's the only way that you can get it. You can't buy your way into it. There's no random loot crates. The super rare feathers, most of the ones that I have are from the old RTS carrier days, because it was quite common to get them in carriers. Because the carriers had a lot of carry potential, way more than they do now. And it was quite possible to beat an entire enemy team playing a carrier. So most of the ones that I have are from playing the RTS carriers. That's how they became carriers. Yeah, I'll take 7 pens, but I'm surprised none of those are Citadel. Yeah. Oh, I thought this Minnesota was going to come out broadside. It's not. I think Mr. Branding over there is going to die. Out of the way, Rock. Mr. Branding died. Anyone looking after this Drake? Can't see the Drake. Hopefully, boop. Ah, no boop. Oh. Hopefully, boop. Ah, okay. Helen boop. Lion go boop, maybe. Lion go big, bada big boop. Bada big boop. Bada big boop. Ooh, he's got AP loaded. Yeah, it can sting. Boop. Did you stay out in the sun for a bit too long? No. Why? What are you talking about? Oh man, come on. 5 ricochets. Are we losing? Are we losing? Clan? Clan Rock? Are we losing? Is this what losing feels like? Too many guns, not a farm. There wasn't a problem for Neo. It sounds like a skill issue. Hey, Neptune. Where have you been? Where's this bloody breast? There somewhere. The Matrix lobby scene. Guns. Lots of guns. Hi. Let me just give me a sec. Give me just a second. Just give me a sec. Finish all the gardening? I mean, I finished everything I was doing yesterday. I've still got loads to do. But I have other more important things to do first. Because I need to start making more money. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. So right now, making money more important than pot plants. No, don't go behind the island. I just spent a long time tanning my guns. Is that the reason for the shit? No. I mean, it's not, objectively, it's not working. Because this is one of the worst, in terms of my CCV, this is one of the worst Warship streams I've ever done. So it is not working. Maybe I should not wear this shit. Not quite sure what's so offensive about it. Stop taking my kills. Oh no. Ugh. Just keep turning. You think it's a cool shit? Thank you. Yeah, I realized a couple of years ago, like, I'm a flipping content creator. I can wear whatever the hell I like. I don't need to conform to these standards. I want to wear colors. I've spent most of my life not wearing colors. Spent most of my life wearing, like, you know, muted grays and blacks and stuff. Like, just why? I like colors. Let's wear colors. So I'm trying to get more into the habit of buying colorful clothes. Because why not?
Sergeant Saline's resubbed for 61 months total at Tier 1.
Sully, thank you very much for the 57. Your last sub, hope your luck improves in you as well. Oh, well, thank you very much for the 57. That's very much appreciated. I'm very thankful for your 57 months of support on the channel. A salmon pink double-breasted suit. Hadn't considered doing that, but, you know, never say never. Any color as long as it's black. Hey, Yamato. Oh, man. I was hoping that you might do something like that. So that I can get 9 overpens. A white sport coat and a pink crustacean. Who is the most famous of HMS Hood's crew? That would be the cat, wouldn't it? Try again? I have no idea. John Pertwee, really? Interesting. Match saved. And maybe mission complete as well. Quite sure how much I needed. It's 300 and something. Well, you shouldn't have died, Endrim. You kindly left it all to me. It's very generous of me. We did the damage. Nice. All right, so I think I'm going to take a break here. Let me just see where we're up to. So potential we'll sort out doing the cruises. So I need like 800,000 damage in cruises. So we'll carry on doing the ASIMs, but I'll switch to cruises. And we'll do that in there. In case anyone else wants to drop in. When I get back, the 3 of you that are actually here will get the benefit of a giveaway. The giveaway will consist of 4 bonus bundles, and 1 CC crate. That is 4 bonus bundles and 1 CC crate. So just give me a few minutes. I'm just going to go and grab some more water and a snack probably. And I will be back with you if you'd like to enter the giveaway in a few minutes. I could sacrifice myself. I mean, I am charging into... Fuck. Okay, here we go. Whee! Oh, God. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, team. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't. Oh, did you really just eat all those torps? I thought I'd get them over the stern. Dang it. I thought it was sinking enough that I'd be able to get them past. Crap. How do you start quiet mode? You just shut up. I'm in a really sassy mood today. I don't know why. How do you shut up? You just shut up. Chaos has the same energy as a 2-week-old puppy. He does, that's true. But a really huge breed. No, what breed would he be? He would be a husky. He would be a husky, for sure. Little bit sassy, little bit pouty, full of energy, can't shut up. Husky. I'm thinking more of the energy than the shape. His beard also kind of makes him look like a husky, because he's sort of a bit salt and pepper like me. Hey, there we go, nice. Nagging achieves things. I have achieved many things by nagging during my weekday streams. Killer Bin, when are we getting helicopters?
Unconfirmed at this time.
It's okay. Yeah, then we could use that maybe. Yeah. I was hoping for more of a cannot confirm or deny NDA, but we'll tell you when we tell you, read the dev block.
I mean, you may think that, but I couldn't possibly comment.
How did the not kill? Oh no. Okay,
That is mine!
Come on. Yay! Oh, the secondaries. They're going. Yay!
Secondary kill on a submarine. Best kill.
You've been promoted to tugboat.
Yes, tugboating you.
That sounds like a euphemism.
Gonna need the good old tug.
No, you can't. No, you can't say that in British English. Nope, that's not. Nope. You are definitely not giving me a tug. Shut up, Tiger.
What's wrong with saying that, huh? Good old tug.
No. I got another drop. Claim. Noise. What does it mean? You do not want to know. All right. You're German, you don't understand. You understand perfectly well. Oh, I'm so German, I don't understand. I don't know what accent that was. think I was aiming at Germany and hit Denmark. Do you want to know the intricacies of your speech? Well, so imagine the some kind of hand action where you're tugging something, like you're pulling on something, but it's stuck, so you have to do it repeatedly. Does that help you at all? Am I on EU? Yes. Right, we are going to be doing a giveaway on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to come over to Twitch. But you do not need to be on EU. You can be on EU, NA, or C. Yes, Federers, thanks for just saying that. That's great. But it could be around. It doesn't have to be around. Why are we talking about this? So, I blame Bo. We're going to do a giveaway that's going to be for 4 bonus bundles and 1 CC crate. The 4 bonus bundles will be drawn first. The CC crate will be drawn last. The bonus bundles contain 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos. And the CC crate can contain all sorts of things, including disappointment. How does it work? I'm literally in the middle of explaining it. If you would like to enter the giveaway on Twitch, you need to be on Twitch. You need to understand where your whispers are on Twitch, because that's how we're going to communicate the prize. You also need to be playing the World of Warships PC version, not Legends. And you need to... don't be a dick, be human. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Exclamation mark bloke away in the chat if you would like to enter, and you have 60 seconds to do that while I eat an apple and a banana. Go. It's a very sweet banana. If you're on YouTube, by the way, there is music, but you can't hear it. We'll sing. And now the end is near. Nana, 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 noo, nana, nana. Were you out in the sun yesterday? Just curious. Around 65% of my shirt was represented by the background color during this time. It gradually moved from segment to segment. Fortunately, NVIDIA Broadcast is not interpreting any of this as background most of the time. So that's good. The stats version. Well, on YouTube, it's just silence. And the occasional crunch of an apple. Comfortable? It's very comfortable. You sold your old car, so you're happy that's off your mind. Nice. I kind of want to do the same thing. Not that my car is particularly old, I just want a new one. Close. Alright. 4 bonus bundles. Andrimner. Lone Dog Owl. Admiral Cozair. And Cognitive Dissident. I will whisper you guys. Hang on. Oh boy, am I going to have a lot of whispers open. There we go. I'm going to need in-game names and servers, please. Who will win the race? Andrumna. Kozlik comes in a close second. Lone Dog and Cog are nowhere to be seen. Are they even still on the track? Have the marshals waved any flags? He's gone all stream and then appears and wins a giveaway. I know, right? He thinks he gets special privileges because he's a mod. And that he doesn't have to send me his in-game name and server. Fine, I'll do it manually. Jesus. Do you know how much extra effort that takes? I have to do typing. Ew. And then also I have to do coloring. It takes extra like 3 seconds to do that. Alright. And then Lone Dog, are you here? You need to either respond to my whisper with your in-game name and server, or if you can't do that because of the phone number verification thing, you can type it in the main chat. But you do need to find your whispers. Asus, I'm also an Asus fanboy. Thank you, Lone Dog. Give me a sec. You will need to go to your whispers, though. Because that's where the code is going. There we go. I have sent it. Alright, and then there's one more prize to draw. Which is the CC crate, and that goes to Odin. Oh my. There you go. Lone Dog, so the code is in your whispers. There we go. All codes delivered. Right, back to World of Warships, where we find our protagonist, Stats, opening a Twitch crate. Okay, so who am I still working? Are we done with everyone here, or has Burble got one more match to do? We've got one more match to do with Burble. If any of these other people would like to do their stars with me, Templar, Hangman, BJ, Bloke Stats, blah, 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 blah. If your name is on this screen and you do not have stars against your name, I am interested in contacting you. Oh, Helen's still doing as well. Any of these people, including the people behind my head. If you would like to do your div stars, please contact me. Spaces are available because some of these people don't need to be here. Alright. Cruises. Let's go tier 10. What am I doing? Damage. Damage. Let's start off with Figmo. Okay, so someone needs to leave. I think Andromeda should leave because Andromeda's been here a long time. Andromeda, you have been fired. Good luck. Napoli's a good show. If anyone else would like, please let me know. Wow, this delay. Hello? Thank you. Holy shit, that was like 10 seconds. Napoli or Napoli B? You need Figmo as well. Well, these people probably do as well. So. All right. The goth version, yeah. Let me just check the build. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Do we want it that way? No. All right. Let's go. I think I'm gonna head towards the middle. See what's coming. 15,000 coal. I hope that comes in handy. We're gonna head towards the middle, see what's coming, and then get one-shotted by one of the battleships, which is push up one of the flanks. That's my plan. What Linux shell would you recommend for a beginner? Ooh, oh, you started it now, Steven. Oh boy, have you started it now. If you're an absolute beginner, you can't really go wrong with a distro called Ubuntu, which is self-contained. You don't have to worry about the desktop environment and that kind of stuff. You just go to the Ubuntu website, follow the instructions, and you'll end. And you can even boot it from a live stick, like most distros. And so you can try it out without installing it, and then you don't have to worry about anything. It's super approachable and user friendly. So if you're a complete beginner, my recommendation would be look at Ubuntu. If you're a little bit more adventurous or a little bit more tech savvy, you could try KDE Plasma on Debian. That's a bit more techy. It still looks nice. If anyone in chat says Arch, don't listen to them. Yeah, I personally, I really like KDE Plasma as a desktop environment. That's available for a number of different base operating systems. But yeah, Debian, KDE Plasma on Debian is pretty nice. Cache, yeah, Cache is quite popular with streamers who use Linux. Cringer uses Cache. On both of his machines. Mint is a good one. I think Mint is good if you want something that looks a bit like Windows. I think I'm right in saying Mint is specifically designed for ex-Windows users. Hi. Hi. Well, it told something. Told something else. Ow. Ow. Turns out this was a bad plan. Is the bot intelligent enough to radar me? No? Nope, turns out no. Okay. Well, team, I'm bringing you some friends. Yep, it's used its radar. A little bit late, as I'm about to go behind the island. The reason you're radared is because I'm radared. Hey, Stainy. Hey, Stainy.
One morning, I shot an elephant in my
Hey,
pajamas.
Stainy.
How he got in my pajamas, I don't know.
I like Stainy's triple chickens. Okay. Now I think we stay back here. There. Oh, freaking bots. Work paintballing, that's usually brutal. Did anyone die? Because usually, you know, like Jerry from accounting, who's got a little bit of a beef with, you know, Sandra from PR. You know, they come across each other where no one else is looking. And it gets a bit out of hand, you know? You have lots of co-workers mad at you hitting headshots. Nice. No. An innocent war game. There's a great clip at the moment of, I think I've mentioned this before in the last few weeks, but there's a clip doing the rounds on social media right now. There's a guy, I don't think it was paintball, I think it was airsoft. And there's a guy who's going around with a phys rep of a knife. And he just walks into the back of a building where all the enemy are, like camped out. And he just very casually like walks in the door and then just starts stabbing them. And because he's working from the back to the front and he's not making any noise and he's being like super calm and just like pace, pace, stab, pace, pace, stab. And because, of course, because the enemy has been stabbed, they're not allowed to say anything. So they're not allowed to say like, oh shit, or, you know, oh, there's a guy here or anything like that because they're dead. And so they have to just accept it. And there'll be like another guy like 2 feet ahead of them. And so he's just walking through and he kills like 10 people. Pretty funny. And the looks on their faces as they turn around and realize what's happened. He just very casually just like goes, donk. Oh, I made the turn wrong time. Nice. Looks like party in the middle. Rude. Well, party gifts are loading. Well, I've only got half my party gifts right now. Ooh. Ooh. Bigmo was mean to the Richelieu. One of your friends was in a tree and killed them all. Oh no. I think it's the problem when you have a work thing like that where some of the people have done it before and some people have never done it before. Okay then. Okay then. Apparently I'm not allowed to have a party. Yeah, Salem and DM make good choices just because of the rate of fire. Depends what mission you're doing though. If you're doing ribbons, obviously they're a good choice. Or citadels. Because of the heavy AP. Yeah, the bonding part. Yeah, everyone is mutually bonded together in their hatred of the handful of people who'd done it before and murdered everyone. And deck area. 134, not bad. Try hard. So that got us the potential damage mission. So now we're just doing that one. 700k. If anyone in Ronk wants a spot, there's a spot open. Thank you, Burbold. Thank you, Branding. Oh, and Drimna straight back in there. Well, yeah, so if anyone else wants stars with the other people, then obviously come back in as well. Steel. Kick you? No, it's fine. There's a space. We have room. Yeah, just give it a minute, Bubbled. Just in case anyone does want to come who's just turned up. Who's that? Who else is logged in? There are some people logged in who we could get stars with, like Alteg, Grinio, Silver, Staney, Stefan, Papasan. Just saying.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
It's okay, Stan. You are allowed to be in a division.
Super container!
Not bad. Not awful. Not good. It should be in the game. I agree. Wargaming should definitely purchase that from Quiet. Because they robbed us of our super container sound and haven't replaced it with anything. Which can only mean that they hate fun, you know? Right, let's try... Let's try Moskva. Anti-funmongers. Let's try Moskva. I haven't played Moskva for a while. Cool camo, yeah. Fun leads to downside, downside leads to pain, pain leads to hate. Okay, Yoda. Alright. How much more do I need? Okay, 675. Mainz is a great choice. It's good for ribbons, it's good for damage. It's good for XP. Good for fires. Tier 8, so all mid-tier cruisers, not just 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not as big a change as a lot of people are making out, in my opinion, because it's essentially the same thing as just giving them some more hit points. So essentially, there's a few ships that were left out. So either ones that already had a heal, or there's a handful that didn't get it. Obviously for those ships, it's a nerf. Because if everything else gets buffed, it makes them worse. But yeah, it's a fairly... I don't know, it's definitely significant, but I wouldn't say it's a huge buff. But yeah, it has increased the survivability of those cruisers. Which of course, you've got to remember, nothing is done in isolation. And so anytime you make a sweeping change like that to one particular class, so if you massively increase the survivability of cruisers in general, you are decreasing the survivability of everything else. And so that's a buff to those cruisers, but at those tiers, it's also a nerf to destroyers and battleships, particularly. And so it's going to be interesting to see how a big sweeping change like that affects the other classes. So Wargaming going to have to keep their eye very carefully on the other classes, particularly I would suggest the destroyers. To make sure that they're not unduly negatively affected. Is it response to the big push on brawling battleships? Yeah, because obviously if they do something like that, where they go through a phase of pushing out one particular type of ship that has a very particular playstyle, like torpedo destroyers or brawling battleships or whatever, then obviously the meta game is going to respond to that. And so then ships that have a disbenefit from being pushed by something like a pushing battleship, obviously then will perform much worse. And so cruisers are definitely, in general, going to be a ship type that doesn't benefit from that. So yeah. Although it's interesting that it's obviously mid-tiers, because that has no impact on the higher tiers. And at those tiers, like pushing battleships are not as prevalent, because most of that focus has been on tiers 8, 9, and 10. Now I'm getting my ass handed to me. This might be back to port for me. Cargo once spotted. There we go. It's great. Yeah. Yep, it's the best score ever. 29. Thank you. 30 now. It's still going up. It's going up without me doing anything. That's how good I am. Excuse me? Hello? Unique upgrade, Muspa? Very accurate. Thank you. So, do we that the lightning might have come towards me. No. The kill, yeah, I like the kill sound. It's really good. Bow, wow. I like the engine as well. Expat, hello. I am well, thank you for a change. Did it stop my... Oh yeah, it stopped everything. There were lightning strikes so close to the house, 3 of them that turned the power off. Yeah, 3 strikes in about 10 minutes made the power go off. That storm was crazy. The red laser destruction effect? Nice. Yeah, I've got those turned off right now. Because they cause unacceptable stutters. I was surprised I survived. I was genuinely a bit concerned. Because the problem was the storm was forming above my house, basically. Because I live on the sort of lower slopes of the national park. And so clouds form here. And so the problem was that the storm was forming above my head. And so it was just like 40 minutes of the most insanely intensive lightning I have ever experienced. So I literally went around after that strike that took the stream off. I went around and unplugged everything. And then literally stood in the middle of the room. Not near anything. I should have tried to put a probe now. Oh well, we turned that into 80k somehow. Okay, cool. I forgot to toggle a toggle. Yeah, the lightning storm that Hula had was crazy as well. But if you look, there was a news article today that showed the all the lightning strikes, and that night was one of the like craziest lightning densities we've ever seen in this country. To have a main breaker, yes, that is a legal requirement for every building in this country. To the heat wave, yeah, of course. Whenever we have hot weather, if we have hot weather here for about a week, it always ends up in storms. Inevitable. No, yeah. I did have a quick look around outside for, like, you know, to see if there were any trees that had been hit or whatever, but I couldn't see them. Nothing obvious. Right, cruiser. Let's do Smalley. Smalley B. The blue skies, yeah. It's already pretty cool here. Yeah, so tonight's going to go down to single figures, down to 9 degrees. 2 days ago it was 20 degrees overnight. Tomorrow, high of 19. Scattered clouds. I might go for a walk tomorrow. And then we're into kind of like showers for the next week, 2 weeks. Back to normal. Good night, Steiny. Why am I hearing my engine as if it's over there? From my lost ship? Because no one else has got that camo. That's a bug. Yep, that's a bug. Yay. Oh, I hope that's not like the AA popcorn bug where it's going to be in every single match. Those flippin' sci-fi camos. Because they're the ones that cause the AA bug. And then they also cause this bug. But I always forget that it applies to the dark sci-fi camos as well as the light colored ones. So we're just going to have that blah, 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 like the entire match. And probably the next match and the next match. You can't hear it? Turn the stream up. You can definitely hear it. No, another storm. Airblade, hello. Can I have a fire, please? Thank you. Light and dark bands like a cricket pitch. Are you talking about like a WoW specific thing, or are you talking about like all streams? On the seas? Do you mean the clouds? You wish you had a Smolensk? I have two. No, you can't borrow one. I'm gonna get one-shotted by Vladivostok. On the surface of the water. So there is a repeating texture. So if you're particularly, if someone's using like a spotter plane or they're playing a carrier, you might see a repeating texture, particularly if they're not using the highest graphics settings. But from this kind of angle with the highest graphics settings, you shouldn't see it. But if someone uses a spotter plane, sometimes you can pick it out. But it's a lot more obvious on the lower graphics settings.
Hydrate.
Thank y'all. Something's aiming at me and my smoke's not ready. Laddie Perma? Hey. Or do you mean like this? Because if it's that, that's just the cloud pattern, like the cloud texture that they use. Linear, yeah, you're probably seeing the repeating texture. I'm guessing that the person that you're watching is not using the highest graphic settings, which would reduce the sort of the randomness in the texture that makes it not look like a repeating pattern. Like the lower down the graphic settings you go, the less of that there is, and so the more repeaty it looks. Let me see if I can show you. So just make sure I don't take these tops. So the higher you go, the more obvious it becomes. Although, because I'm on the max settings, they do a pretty good job of hiding it. Sometimes you'll see it's not obvious on all the maps. This one's pretty good, but you'll see sometimes like a repeating grid of textures. But actually, I have to say, this map is pretty good for not being able to see that. It looks very realistic. You play WoWs on ASCII? That'd be pretty cool. Like, Cypher. The translators work for the construct. I don't see the code. All I see is cruiser, battleship, carrier. Um, 500,000. Lady in a red dress. It's got everything the body needs. We could do 500k in one game, right? Yeah. Thanks. Steel. Nice. We're into the oil. Beautiful. 4 to go for the oil. Still got 1 to get with Stefan. Straight lining torps for a depth strike on a pushing valve at 11 kilometers is satisfying. Nice. Sometimes the bots do oblige. Unless you mean a player, in which case, screw them. Yep, the sci-fi bug. Holy moly. For the benefit of anyone's like, I can't hear it. Can you hear it now? That's a bug. Turn the bubbler off. It's not even my bubbler. It's the bubbler from like 2 ships ago. The ghost of 2 ships ago is following me. The ghost of Moskva. Yeah, exactly, chicken. Exactly. I definitely don't have a kettle on, and I'd be concerned if I could hear it from here. Well, I don't want to be the cruiser in the middle, I don't think. So we're going to go over here. Apparently there's something here. Oh, you are going to catch all those torps, Knizebeck. Oh, I think the Charles Martel might catch some as well. Hopefully the torps will get there before my shells do. There you go. Albemarle in the middle. Yeah, they did very suspiciously all just turn across your torps. Superman. So instead of the torps homing, the ship homes to the torps. Because they just have these super powerful magnets. Steer away from them. I can't, sir. We're being pulled in. Yeah, no, they have. Agentic AI has entered the paid actor market. Yeah, paid actors are already worried about their jobs. I told them they should unionize, but no. Yeah, like, we don't need a union. Don't you now? It's not going to be a particularly high damage game. Unionized AI? Don't joke, it will happen. There has already been talks of, you know, like bot rights. Don't even joke. Oh, Ghost of Moskva, could you please get out of my my left ear, please? Asymmetric on both sides of players. Yeah, so it wasn't called asymmetrical battles, but yes, there have been asymmetrical battles in the sense that the teams were mismatched that did have players. Yeah, you're not misremembering. Yep. There have also been one of my favorite events that Wargaming have ever done was symmetrically numbered teams, but one team had respawns and the other team did not have respawns. That was really interesting. I quite like that. That was a sci-fi thing. So basically one team had like just loads of hit points and had to defend the base, and then the other team had normal hit points but had respawns. It was really good. It took them a little bit to get the balance right, but once they nailed that, it was really, really good fun. Fortunately, they did manage to get the balance pretty much coming out of PTS, so on live it didn't really take much tweaking over the first couple of days. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't repeated that, actually. There must be a reason. But that was a Leicester period event. So obviously different team. This is a terrible game. Holy moly. I should have stayed in the middle. I was just really concerned about the fact that they do tend to YOLO rush if they have open water. They do tend to blob up on the middle. And I didn't really fancy facing down like 6 of them. Right, I'm gonna, between this match and the next match, I might restart my client. Because I think everyone in this division has their stars with each other. Is anyone in this div still doing stars with other people in the div? No? Alright, let's just restart my client quickly so I can get rid of that bug. Oh, actually, no, before I do that, let's take that flipping camo off the Moskva. Because as cool as it is, it's very annoying. Because it always produces that bug. I always forget. Let's give it another perma camo. So I'm like, where does this have a perma camo? Oh, you guys can reform a div. And Grinner, if you're still waiting for me, then just let me relog and then send me a message. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Boring but effective. Shouldn't be boring, really. I think those ships are specifically designed to not be boring. Alright, yeah, Grinio, hit me up. HMU. If anyone installs with either me or Grinio, then let me know. Or it should be open, just let yourselves in. It's open? Yeah, it looks like it. Assuming the icon is not lying to me. Let's do Goliath. We're definitely not going to get one-shotted in a Goliath, right? It never happens. Or 450,000 and a bit. Kefis Schlieffen Goliath. Oh, I don't have the button. Pull the lever, Crunk. Pull the lever, Crunk. Crunk, pull the lever. Wait, Cronknyor, pull the lever. Ooh, we got 3 cruises. They're not a div, they're just randomly both at Alberts. Right, I need to get close enough where I can get some good fires going on. Not so close that I get my backside handed to me, my flat British backside. No. Thou shalt not plane. And wait. Customers. Oh, they're behind the flipping rock. I am gonna have some stuff pushing up behind me, aren't I? Yep. Chapriev, I don't think you're gonna be here very long. Boop. Yep, there's something on the corner. I have some 9-inch AP. Bob. Ow. Radar? Hopefully the Rishley will walk into these doors. Ah. Excuse me. No. No, you are not involved in this end of the fight. No. That's not fair. That is not cricket. You can't. You need to stick to your own end. Can't be doing that. Especially if you're a Bismarck. Hi. Do you have any friends? Yes. That's alright, game. You just shoot my guns whenever you feel like it. It's fine. It's not like there's a sense of urgency here. And take it up. Oh. No rescue. Oh god, that's not French. That was very un-French dispersion. Please stop aiming at me. Please aim at the curve first or something. Thank you. No, don't DCP that. Now, are you going to cancel that turn? You're going to sneak back in again, right? Right, because you want to go towards our camp, right? What? Right? Am I doing Diz with the clan? So, not for any particular reason other than doing the div stars. If there's space in this div and people who are not in the clan want to come in and play, like there's no reason why not. As long as, you know, people are giving up spaces for the clan when the clan want them. So if you want to come and play. But it's not my div right now, it's Grignel's. So you'd have to ask Grignel. I'm going to be doing this until I get the damage done. And then we'll have to look at the next stage and see what's required. $90K, not bad. You hate the gun angles? Yeah. Yeah, they're not great. Yeah, I haven't played it. At least not outside of like ASIM or co-op or something. I haven't played it for a long, long time. I basically haven't played GK really since it got removed from the tech tree. Meow. Woohoo. Uh, 360? 360. Oh, Bremmy G. Should we play a Bremmy G? His expression, like, don't call it that. Oh yeah, this gets the 12k tobes. Bremmy G. Or like a nickname for a car. Oh, did you own one of them Bremmy Gs in the 80s? I had one. A souped up engine. Fat exhaust. Banging stereo. West Templar, yeah. Probably playing Forza, I would imagine. Although, I think he was logged in, actually. Yep, he's probably playing Forza. And grab brakes, because who needs brakes? Bug gun. Well, Chris, looks like you're not playing a cruiser or a battleship. He stays away after showing true Azure Lane. Did he actually play Azure Lane, Azure Lane? Himmelmann. Himmelmann. Only for a short while after working a shift in his video rental shop. I saw that he was playing that. And then I turned into tech support. So because we've got 2 battleships and 2 cruisers, it would have let you play a destroyer, a submarine, or a carrier. Because the div is limited to 2 battleships and 2 cruisers. No, because we have 2 battleships. But you could have taken a destroyer. Okay. need to be a little bit cautious here. No. Bring it down. Oh. All right. Oh, I just realized this is riposte. Riposte. I was like, hang on a minute. I don't recognize this map. Didn't realize riposte was in the pool. Gold is dense, but somehow I doubt it works as armor. I mean, it's malleable, right? Malleable is actually a pretty good, a good quality in an armor. Might be a bit too malleable, but if you have enough of it, it may be good. You don't know. Has anyone ever tried solid gold ablative armor? Probably have. Ow. Not ow. Good. Ow was greatly overestimated. Right, this is where I get one-shotted by something in the middle, like you. No. Horse went lame, probably because they went like, yeah, this would work, but holy crap, is it going to be expensive? And I can't imagine that that would do, you know, acceleration figures much good. Like, right, we have this new gold blade of armor, but the bad news is it takes 3 weeks to get to 10 knots. And we can't take any crew or cargo or ammunition because the gold is so heavy that if we put anything on the ship, it will sink. But it works. Meow. Who's aiming at me? It better not be Yumahari. You're aiming at me? Maybe. Please don't. Yep, you are. Oh god. Please don't kill me. Yeah, gold is super soft. My grandmother, my mum's mum, had a gold like locket that she wore around her neck her entire life that I knew her, and it had my teeth marks in it because when I was a baby, she was holding me and it was kind of dangling in front of my face, and I bit it when I was a tiny baby, and so for the rest of the rest of her life, it had my teeth marks in it. They gave it a good munch. Ironically, I think it had my mum's picture in it. The Bismarck. Yeah, lead, yeah, not so much. Although, it, you know, it was from an era when we hadn't found that out yet, so you never know. Oh dear. All right. Wood. Grammy G doing all right. It's used quite commonly here. It still is for the flashing that goes around chimneys. Like, so it's pretty common in this country that on older houses, brick houses, they'll have a brick chimney. And we use lead flashing to stop the sort of the transition between the chimney and the roof leaking. And also around like on sort of older ornamental buildings, they'll have flashing around the windows as well. So it's if you go to London and look at the windows, you'll see flashing around all the windows. And that's all lead. What's also really interesting is lead. Oh man, what is it? It's something to do with the interaction between lead and verdigris. I was watching a video made by a stonemason who talks about buildings in London, and he was up in like a harness, hanging off a building in London somewhere, explaining how the lead interacts with the copper, and how you can see which bits are lead and which bits are not. Nice, 143, okay. Hmm, 213. We might do Brimmy G again. Oh, really? That's interesting about the sash windows. Hoffman? Tomorrow, by the way, I want to try a game that I think came out today.
Siberian hamster is subbed with Prime for 42 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Hey Stats, how was the light show for you a couple of nights ago?
Scary. Very scary. There's some pretty good clips of that, actually. There's a very good clip of the strike before the one that knocked me offline. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it was genuinely a little bit scary. Thank you very much to the 42. Yep, that ended my stream. What did it say? Tomorrow, I want to play a game called, it's got a bit of a weird name, it's called Map. But it has Twitch integration, and it sounds really cool. I haven't had a look at it yet properly. I haven't opened it yet, but I've had, I've looked at Steam. And I've got a key for it. And it's a game about cartography. And Twitch chat can play along, according to the description. So it sounds pretty cool. So we can have a look at that. Because I like maps. Yeah, it looks like Portsmouth got completely pummeled. Because it was sitting just north of Portsmouth for a long time. And then headed up and went over the top of my old house, which is really interesting. Because my old house had an amazing view to the south if the storms are coming up from France. Had an amazing view. I remember watching the top of a storm that was literally like I was looking at the map and it was over the north coast of France and I could see the tops of the clouds flashing. Amazing. And I just watched it for like hours coming towards me. I think I must have hung out of my bedroom window for like 5 hours. Just incredible to watch. Ooh, okay. I won't shoot that one then. Hello, everyone in the middle. How are you doing? I don't need that right now. I don't think I've ever triggered that on a surface ship before. At least not at this stage of the match. It's always carriers. The only time I ever trigger that is on Immelman. Stop breaking my stuff. Nah. Getting beaten up again. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm very glad that Veneto is deciding to stay behind the island. Now, stop it. That wasn't even one of these two. Who was that? I don't even know who that was. I might have to go dog for a second here. Let's do a kick in my butt. Yeah. Oh no, don't turn back in again. It's taking me forever to kill this Charles. I've only done 40k? Ugh. With 92 pence. Damage. Damage. More damage. It's not dragging on for another day. Zeton, are you aiming at me? You missed. Don't know what I needed, but it was more than 93. Wow, that was quite the jerk. It's interesting that that input delay is now also manifesting as an avatar like jerk. It's interesting. That's new. Alright, I suspect I will not get to shoot the Lexington. Unless he's just about in range. Yeah, so I've noticed that that jerk is simultaneous to an input delay, which is very interesting because that hasn't been the case until this update. Like, I didn't know, and I'm very, very aware of that particular problem. And, like, I'm keeping an eye out for it and how it behaves for the past, 2.5 years or whatever it's been. And I've never noticed like a graphic stutter at the same time. But this update, it's there, which is interesting. All right. 113. You could do that in one game, surely. Surely. Yeah, me too. Well, there was that other thing from last update as well, where the whole game would sort of pause for a second or two. It feels like it's maybe related to that. I don't know. Are you off, Chris? No. Right. Let's do... I don't know who Andrew is talking to. Let's do Yoshinob. No, I think Chris was saying thank you for you changing to a ship that meant that Chris can play Poison. Right. 113. Let's go. install just went down. That's not a good sign. It's better not be wearing out already. I've had this like 6 months. Alright, I will stay. We'll stay. Crossfire, schmossfire. I'm not gonna get crossfired. Yeah, it does seem to happen in this a lot if you play Cruiser in the middle. Like, do, shooty, 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 and then just bang. Some bot's like, you're an idiot. I could see you. Like 95% of the time you'll get away with it in randoms. But not with the bots. Oh yeah, I got smacked earlier. Think I'm gonna turn out and shoot at sea. There's gonna be a cruiser in B, which is interesting. And an Amagi. Oh boy. Alan, why are you shooting me? You don't have more important things to worry about? Like those torps? For example? Okay. You can't find a USB stick, so I had this problem a few days ago because I had to create installation media to install Windows. I can't find, somewhere I have a pot of my big USB sticks. And I have another pot of small USB sticks, which are not big enough to be useful for anything, but I'm keeping them for some unknown reason. And I could find the pot of the small USB sticks, but I could not find the pot of the big USB sticks. I went through every single box. Can't find them. And so I ended up having to use a spare SSD to create as installation media. Look for the bigger pot. I mean, it's the same kind of pot. Like, I can picture where it was in the old house. But I cannot find it. No, Bismarck. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, not me. No, stop being mean to me. Do not fire at your allies. Ow. You'll unpack it in the house after this one, you're not wrong. At a time when the capacity of those larger USB sticks will be, you know, non-usable. What do you mean you've got a 128 gig thumb drive? It's not even enough to fit a Word document in. Yeah. Oh, someone's hitting the Edinburgh. I want to hit the Edinburgh. I've done 12,000 damage. This is not the 113 that I need. They're being mean to me. I'm not doing any damage and they're being mean to me. This is not how this is supposed to go. Ow. Stop it. Stop looking at me. I can see you looking at me. Stop it. Yeah, they do that. They definitely do that. It's really interesting because players get very, you know, blinkered on the cap that they're playing on, and the bots do not. And so I keep getting caught out by my sort of intuition from playing randoms and how humans behave. Because the vast majority of the time, those players will not be looking at you. Oh, do those have range? They might have range. Gunny, it doesn't necessarily mean that the PC is hot, so what kind of temperatures are you sitting at? It doesn't necessarily mean that it's hot, it might just mean that the fan is set wrong. It might be that the fan has the wrong fan curve or doesn't have a curve. So it depends what temperature you're running on. Like what kind of temps are you sitting at idle and what kind of temps are you sitting at when you're gaming? $98 and $58 when you're gaming. It's a bit high. GPU is fine, but the CPU is a bit high. I would say it needs to be under 80, really. Did you build it? Or is this a pre-built? You did not build it, it's pre-built. Because there's something that sometimes happens, more often than you would think, which is that the person who built it is an idiot. And they forgot to take the sticker that covers the CPU off. And so the setup is that the CPU has a bit of plastic in between it and the cooling paste. and then the the block. And so it's cooling, but it's not cooling anywhere near as well as it should be. And I'm just wondering whether someone's forgotten to take the sticker off, because that happens surprisingly often. Do you have the technical competence to check? Do you know how that works? If you don't fiddle with it. Yeah, if you know how to take it off, you will need some thermal paste because you'll need to reapply the thermal paste. But what I would do is detach the CPU cooler, clean off the paste, and just check that there isn't a sticker on the back of the CPU. But you will need to reapply the thermal paste. So make sure that you have some before you do that. I should have reloaded earlier. Yeah, 98 is that's not right. Something's wrong there. But if the fan is running, there's something not right. Either like the paste has not been applied correctly, they've left the sticker on, the CPU's not clamped down properly. Yeah, it could be sticker on the cooling block as well. Yeah. Could be a few things. On a new PC, obviously, it's not going to be something like the fins need cleaning or anything like that because it's new. So it's going to be something more fundamentally mechanical. All fans point inwards. I wouldn't expect to create that much of a problem. The way to check that would be to take all the sides off of the case and see if the temps go down. Because if the temps go down when you do that, then there's some kind of circulation problem. Yeah, that might be a good thing. Actually, yeah, that might be a good thing to check first, Gunny, because it's easy to do. Just take the sides off the case, maybe point a fan at the case to make sure there's airflow going through the case. And then game a bit and see if the temps come down. Because if they do, then that means that the hot air is being trapped in the case. Yeah, that's a good point, Andromeda, yeah. You have a way of making it a little bit of like smoke or something like that. Don't set fire to it, but if you have like a vape or if you smoke, if you've got a cigarette or something, just let it pull in the smoke and just check that it's coming out again. If you smoke a cigar, you could totally use that. Yep. Just work out which fans are the intakes. And just let some smoke into the intake gently and see if it comes out quickly. It should go straight in and straight out. You don't immediately see the smoke somewhere else, then something's wrong. Don't listen to C-Bang. Don't listen to anyone with the word bang in their name when it comes to IT. All right. 100 on a GPU is also quite high. Incense stick, anything like that. Just be careful. Oh man, I need 19K. Come on, really? Fine, I'm gonna play Yodo. Can't fail to get 19K in a Yodo, right? Right? It's gonna be fine. Definitely nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Right? So Lima, what's your setup? Like, what's the card? What kind of case do you have? I'm assuming it's air-cooled. How old is it? It's a 3080. How old is that? You had it for a while. I'm assuming if it's a 30, I'm assuming you have. Fan-cooled, yeah. So you must have had that for 3 or 4 years. And do you know if it ran that hot when you first got it? Sorry, Gunny, I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to Lima. You don't know? Okay. So the first thing I would check, because it's a little bit old, or older, you've had it for a while, I would see if you can get your head in there or a camera or something, or if you can't take it out, and just check that the cooling block inside the graphics card will have lots of thin fins of metal. And they're really, really prone to becoming filled with dust. And particularly if you have a pet, like a cat especially, pet hair can get stuck in there. Your hair can get stuck in there. Dust bunnies can get stuck in there. And oh, you actually repasted it. Oh, okay, interesting. In which case, it's probably more of an airflow problem, like a case airflow problem, like we've just been talking about. So you might want to just have a think about the airflow in your case. Just make sure that you have a sensible ratio of, input to output. Make sure you've got enough fans. Make sure the fans aren't blocked. Make sure they're not all spinning the same way. Make sure you do actually have some intake and some output. Because my guess would be, if you've checked the cooling on the actual card, like in terms of the pastes and the fins being clean and all that kind of stuff, it's almost certainly going to be a case temperature issue. And in which case I would recommend the same thing that I've just said to Gunny. So like open the case and point a fan at it. And if that improves things a little bit, then that's probably a problem. Yeah, because it's a really easy test to do, right? So just take all of the sides off of the case as much as you can. Get a desk fan, or even just a sheet of cardboard, and like fan the case. Just get some air through it, because that will significantly reduce the temperature inside the case if there is a problem. And then if that allows the graphics card to cool down while it's normally doing 100 whatever, then your problem is case airflow. You wrote and died. Don't type and play. Well, I've done my mission. That's nice. Yeah, absolutely. Same thing. Like if you've got your PC in like a corner or like one of those little cubby holes under a desk, that can also definitely be a problem where the air gets sort of like stuck in the furniture. It's just because your case has good airflow doesn't necessarily mean the room has good airflow. You think it's something internal in the card? Interesting. What brand of card is it? It's their Founders series? I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those. Make sure a cat isn't physically blocking the airflow. Good tip. You've left me alone with 2 randoms. I made a Yodo. I think you did it on purpose. Hi. Please die quickly. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you think that the case has good airflow, then yeah, it could be. Gigabyte. I mean, they're usually good. I've had many. Gigabyte is, I don't actually, my current card is not a gigabyte, but most of my previous ones for many years have been gigabytes. Their build quality is usually very good. Ow! I blame Andromna. Ow! Andromna made me ouchies. And you. Blame you too. Ow. Okay, he's dead. No, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, I can see you turning. Have I got the damage? Oh yeah. Like 100k over. Ow. Yeah, I know, they are designed to be able to cope with that, but, like, sitting at the top end of that range is a little bit suspicious. But, like, you know, like, occasionally, if there's something very intense going on, maybe? But to sit at that as the steady state, I would say that something's wrong. It does not sound quite right. And it's going to be at that kind of temperature, it's going to be very heavily thermally throttling. Right, well, we have to wait for this to end in a failure so that I can get the mission completed. Ironically, this is going to be my highest damage game. That's pretty funny. I needed, was it 18k, 13k? So of course I do 174,742. The other thing, Lima, have you done any overclocking on it? Have you maybe, like, years ago set an overclock that you've forgotten about? Alright. Our first defeat. I blame the other two. I was asking if you maybe overclocked it in the past and you have maybe forgotten that you did that and it's sitting on some like crazy high value of something. And so it's there like going like, yeah, get some. And you're thinking it's behaving normally. And it's actually sitting there on some crazy high overclock. No. Alright, give me a second. Because I now need to work out what I'm doing. So I need to complete this one. You like my shit? Thank you, Defenstrator. You can stay, unlike the other people who are detractors of the shit. They can go and trip over something. All right. Current Dockyard Week. Let's have a look. I know Wix, right? It's like Tom Baker meets Sylvester McCoy in a dark alley. And then one of them vomits. In one battle, get 5 sets. So it's Kraken, Ribbon Missions, Boostable XP, Base XP, 60 kills or a... What? That's insane. That is... Okay, we're not doing that one in randoms. Holy crap. That is crazy. And 5 battles join the top 3, but that's randoms and co-op, but that one's not necessary. Assists come quite easier if you're a destroyer. Yeah, they're easier in ASIM as well, obviously, because of the numbers. Because if you either help kill something or kill something, you're going to get a ribbon for it. You've got a super container, nice. Alright, yeah, so Schlieffen, there's obviously some crazy firing cruisers, there's some crazy firing destroyers. So they're in a Poison and a Yu Yang. Let me just grab the goodies. Why does this port sound so wet all of a sudden? Ribbons, so secondary battleships. I guess. It didn't sound this wet earlier, I swear. You might be right. It might be the water. Should we play the Schlieffen or the Schlieffen? Let's play the Schlieffen. So how much? It's like 2,000 and something. 2,400, and we need to put an XP booster on as well. I have 1 red. Let's do it. This match is going to go amazing. Posted Schlieffen? Yes. There's no real reason to play Schlieffen if you have Schlieffen, it's true. Alright, let's go. I can't get comfortable today. I was hoping for two brothers. Never mind. Oh no, I forgot about this horn. You put a different link cam on it? I don't. It's not supposed to look like post-it notes. It's supposed to look like a pinata. Which is supposed to remind you of happy things and sweeties and sticks, big sticks, and hitting things with sticks and breaking them. Why are we leaving Airblade on his own? Good luck. See you later. Tooth decay, all the fun things. If you've never whacked a pinata, I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Growing up, my parents were friends with a Venezuelan family. And so at birthday parties for their kids, there were almost always at least one piñata. Sometimes several piñatas. It's good fun. $2,999. 2,399. Oh my god, game. German is blinding me. What the hell was that, game? I didn't mean to drive this far forwards. Can't stop now. Ship, can we stop? Aboop. I don't know who's got torps. Let's just do that. I'm pretty sure you got torps. Ow. Ow. Why is everything from the A-cap shooting us? Oh yeah, because we left Airblade there on his own. Ow. Everyone's being mean to me again. No. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Once I can get to this DCB. Nope, I'm dead. I blame... Let's have a look. Who can we blame? Andromeda. Yep, we're gonna blame Andromeda. There we go. So, Shield said let Airblade die, and in which case it's also Airblade's fault. Yep. You blame the red booster? Yeah, me too. Ah, dear. Gunny, I don't know what that means. Say no to red boosters. Yeah. I did warn people. But the good news is I don't have any more of them, so. Well, we got 230... 240 something. Not great. %10 of the mission. Churika, hello. Steel? Yeah, I'll take red boosters for steel. Deal. Sold. Red boosters seem like to be sold in those magical corner shops that disappear the next day. Oh, that reminds me. Bizarrely. One of my favorite books is The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern. And I have the audiobook of the sequel, and I still haven't listened to it. I keep forgetting. Because it's on Audible, and I cancelled my Audible subscription, but I have tons of books in Audible that I haven't listened to yet. Because when I canceled my subscription, I had so many credits. I had like, I don't know, like 100 credits. And so I just went through and just downloaded or like, you know, bought, claimed loads and loads and loads of books. Like, but because I don't use Audible, I keep forgetting that I have all these books to listen to. Will the Kansas let the Smolensk bully it? Or is it going to turn around and say no? 225? Nice. So you on last week's? You still doing the previous week? Oh, did I not toggle the toggle? Nope, out of economic bonuses. Okay. Blues. So we got 2 out of 60. Nice. We got 769 base out of XP out of 60,000. 60,000 divided by 769. It is going to take us 77 more matches to finish that mission. Well, looks like we're doing a week-long stream. Cool. Hope you've got lots of caffeine. $77 easy wins. You don't have enough popcorn. 1 kernel per match. I'm not sure even Bo could do a week-long stream. Like, he can do some long streams. Not a week. Half a Bo stream. You have 40 units of popcorn, as in like 40 bags. That's a lot of popcorn. I might do, I'm going to start doing cooking streams. One of the cooking streams I might do is experimenting with homemade like popcorn syrups. I don't know how to explain it. Like popcorn flavoring. So when you pop your own popcorn and then you coat it in something. I want to get some recipes and try out a few different ones. That could be interesting. Yeah, we've spawned together. I didn't used to like popcorn. I'm a fairly recent convert to popcorn. When I was a kid, I guess I just had a bad experience. Like the first few times I tried popcorn with, you know how sometimes you get those little sort of almost see-through kind of beetle shell kind of shaped bits of the shell, and they get like stuck to the roof of your mouth. I must have had that happen like every single time I ate popcorn when I was a kid, because I think I must have been in my 30s by the time I was like, oh, actually popcorn's quite nice. The husk, yeah. And so now when that happens, I kind of put up with it, but yeah, I'm a fairly recent popcorn eater. Dweller? What? Are you suggesting popcorn topics? You know they're not my sheep, right? And that would constitute Grand Theft mutton or something. Yeah, Thalio, so this would have been like, movie theater popcorn. Rustling, yeah. Sheep poaching. Lots of butter. Do you like butter? Take the butter. Sitting there in the movie theater with just a slab of butter, a spoon. Enjoying your butter, Seabang. Oh, what do you think of the movie? Mm. Oh, it's so buttery. That's an assist ribbon. Butter and mayo, my two main foods. Yes, Andromna. Did you die again? What do you mean I left you? You died there. You left me. What the... No. The person who is further away from the enemy is the one that left the other one. Your burning, sinking hulk suggests otherwise. Don't you pin that on me. Right, let's not shoot all the ships that our secondaries need to be going for. Let's give them a chance to actually survive for a little while so that my secondaries can actually hit them. Behind, next to. It's a matter of perspective. Adjacent to, in the partial cover of. Waiting to pounce from behind. Please don't reset me, please don't reset me, please don't reset me. Nice. Developed a new algorithm that
From
resources.
Saint-Ficossac.
I developed a new algorithm that reduces floating point errors by 90,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,0
Get out, Sam. I need that. Actually, no, I don't need that because I want to get secondary hits. Let's farm for a bit. Although he's going to eat all those torps. Which I should not have launched. Stop setting things on fire. Oh man, could you not have accelerated out of the way of those? I didn't mean to. Sorry. I know. I shouldn't have been shooting them with my main guns earlier, because there was the one that I completely slapped. I probably shouldn't have taken that shot. It's better. 362 plus some. They don't have to pen. They just have to hit. Fortunately. Because it doesn't actually matter whether you do any damage with them. And preferably you don't do damage with them, because then the target stays there for a long time. So it's kind of ideal. Because you just have a perpetual target. And then if you start losing too many hit points, then you can start shooting stuff. But if you're safe, they don't lose any hit points, and you get lots of ribbons. You have more potential. Well, stop getting shot at. I don't know. You're not making much of a case for yourself, Andrew. $712. I am on a green booster. What did I get? I did do quite a lot of damage. Oh no, only 478. Oh, you go. Sorry, I'm thinking you were referring to me. Well, very nice for you.
Joke from Sam Thikosak.
I managed to install a device that generates artificial gravity by spinning the vessel along its horizontal axis at 3 rpm. Anyway, Carnival Cruise Lines hired me.
Wow, she was extra German. Generates. Yeah, that'll do it. I might have to steal that one for Grumbles. Especially if he's playing that space game tomorrow, which I think he will be, because he's kind of addicted to it. Oh, we're together again. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Better not go too far forward. No, you better not go too far forward and then run away, die. Every time I've played this, I've gone here because that's where I would go against humans, and then they end up just pushing through here. So I'm not going to do that this time. We're going to go there. Oh look, we're abandoning Airblade again. Although Airblade does have a rudder, so Airblade is kind of abandoning Airblade's self. Does Grumbles know that I liberate all my jokes from chat? No, because he's never awake enough to come watch my stream and doesn't watch my stream anyway. So no, he's completely unaware. Unless someone accuses me of theft in his chat, he has no idea. He just thinks I'm really clever and very funny. Keep sending it. Voices keep sending them. Keep sending them. Yeah, did you hear about our latest acquisition? We've acquired the Bio Tapestry. The French think we're borrowing it. They're wrong. We ain't giving that back. taking the tapestry, exactly. The least they could do after taking all the bits of France that we used to own off us, which I thought was quite mean. You gave us back the Magna Carta, and you shouldn't have. Finders keepers. You're gonna just give it back. Have you learned nothing? Yeah. Are we gonna slap this boulder more? I'm gonna regret taking a shot, maybe. Hi, Fiji. Did we have the right flyer? I didn't know that. Oh no, I did know that. Yeah, no, I did know that because I was reading about it. You remember I recently had to go over it in MSFS because I was reading about it on the stream on the Wikipedia page. I remember reading about that. Yeah, wasn't it some philanthropist gave it to the king or something? I can't remember now. Oh, the British Museum took it. Ah, okay. I was reading about something else similar to that recently where... was it Carnegie or someone gave something to King George? Oh, but I can't remember what it was. It was sort of like early 1900s. Kanye, not Kanye. Oh, interesting, Sam. Interesting. Huh. I bet they were kind of annoyed when they realized. Let's just farm the Fiji. I'm gonna spare you, so that you may absorb my shells. And until Chris goes bonk. Scottish king? I mean, yeah. It would have been the same person. Yeah, I can't think of life me what it was. It was something like, you know, distinctly American. I was like, really? They gave us that? Why? Was it the Resolute desk? It might have been the Resolute desk, yeah, actually. Because I was recently reading about the American presidency and the, you know, the incumbents and whatever. Yeah, I think it might have been. Because obviously the Resolute desk was given by Victoria, right? And then it was given back because it was taken out of the White House for some reason. Yeah, I don't remember the details. But yeah, you might be right. The east wing, is that the one that's standing, or is that the one that's rubble? Because if it's rubble, we don't particularly want it. The T, yeah, a bit soggy. It was made from the wood of the HMS Resolute, which was found in the Arctic ice. I didn't know that. That's the rubble. Yeah, we don't want the rubble. You can keep that. We'd quite like a nice rose garden, though. Oh, no, wait. Trump's marbles. He doesn't have any. He shouted out his marbles a long time ago. We did burn down the White House. We did do that a bit, yeah. Yup. Do they gold plated? No, well, gold plated, yeah. They're definitely not solid gold. Because he bought the marbles from Home Depot and then spray painted them. We have the flag of the USS Chesapeake. They have this because we did in fact give up the ship. So where is that currently? Where do we have that? Is it in a public museum? I'm guessing an Imperial War Museum or the dockyards? It's in a sawmill in Lancaster. Of course it is. Why? Oh, because it's built out of the timber, right? Well, if it's being looked after, I guess that's the main thing. I am getting so many like spam bot type emails from the World of Warships community server. Not emails, DMs. $27K, like me earlier with my 18K. 330, 370, 380-ish. Nice. Got 1/6 of those. Yeah, coming along nicely. Constitution is the ship of Theseus, yeah. It's yeah, it's a difficult thing with the preservation. Like with Notre Dame, right? Notre Dame is now a bit of a ship of Theseus. So much of it was rebuilt.
pork.
Hello,
box.
how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a successful... Are you playing Heat? How you liking that? It's playing that on Tuesday. I hope that the crash fix has helped people. Hopefully it's more stable now. Was that your first time, or have you played it before? It's okay today? Nice, good to hear. Yeah, so Bo and I are going to do a couple of hours of Heat, hopefully next Tuesday as well. At least while there's interest in the game, and there's drops and all that kind of stuff. And we're enjoying it. We'll make that, for the time being, we'll make that a regular thing. Victory was mostly original, but unfortunately there was a fire a few years ago, and that did quite extensive damage. I think a lot of the deck had to be replaced, or one of the internal decks. But I think before that it was doing pretty well. He can't fish. You have 2 copper coins that were minted from copper that was removed from Constitution during a refit. Really interesting. Oh yeah, quite probably so. When was the fire? Oh, I'm going to say it was like, oh, it was recently, and it's not going to be. I don't know. My instinct is like, oh, it was a couple of years ago, which means it's probably like 30 years ago. We didn't burn it. I think it was a... I can't remember if it was a light or... Yeah, I can't remember what caused the fire now. It was something like a halogen bulb or something like that. Heater, yes, something like that. I want to say, I was going to say it was a welding torch, but I think that was the Russian ship, wasn't it? Is the 1st of June celebrated as National Children's Day? Oh, I don't know. Quite possibly. Off the top of my head, I could not tell you. It's certainly not a public holiday. Because our next public holiday now is August. There's a lot of stuff that can shoot my broadside right now. I'd also really like to know where this Erland went. We do have a special International Traitors Day as well. I noticed that you're celebrating it in the highly traditional way of having a UFC fight. Randomly. Yeah. Yeah, there's currently a UFC ring set up outside the White House. Apparently that's part of the 250 celebration. They're doing like pay-per-view fighting. On the bit where the helicopter lands. Because that administration knows exactly what they're doing when it comes to optics. Andromeda died again. I'm spotting a pattern here. That is true, Sam. It's like the RAF. Yep. The United Kingdom has traditions. The United States has habits. Sure, I want to take on this many ships at once, especially when the Erland is over there and I don't know exactly where he is. Oh, he's gonna, you know, doesn't it? There's like an upstairs balcony, isn't there? He's gonna come off the balcony. He's gonna come off the balcony. He's gonna shot in midair. And then he's gonna, you know, like land on the other guy with his elbow and kill him. Duranga, don't turn in. I'm in danger. One of you has to go. It's got to be you, I'm afraid. Why don't I just kill them? Because my teammate's dying. If I had the support of my teammates, then this would be easy. But apparently they're not particularly competent, so so it's hard. And I'm having to carry. Airblade doesn't count. I don't mean it. Ooh, this is a good match for the ribbons. 528 secondaries. Nice. Turns out if you have a bunch of battleships come and park next to you, it becomes pretty easy. We are not in Kansas anymore, it is true. Don't think we were ever in Kansas. Oh no, Chris is gonna die and then can't shoot the Lexington. Oh, that's a shame. Lexi, don't you do it. Don't do it, Lexi. Don't you do it. Stay right there. What's my secondary range? 12.5. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't you do it. No, don't shoot the Lexington. Evil teammates. Kansas. I guess that would make sense. Arkansas and Kansas. Oh, we can't lob this island? I did my part. I'm doing my part. Yes, this ship is Painzor's literal biological sister. Yep. Do 707 plus some, like 750. Why does that bar not go all the way to the top? Game. Am I gonna get angry? Oh, actually, it's not that bad. 1,879 out of 2,400. Oh, that's good progress, though. What destroyer is Andromeda gonna die in next? Did you hear that? Clunk. What is your take on the revolutionary new procedure of adding dinosaur tails back to chickens? Who is doing that? For extra meat? Why would we, why? Why would we do this? A battleship? Well, I'm doing battleships, so you can't do battleship. Buffaloes have wings? Chickens have wings. They already have wings. They start walking like dinosaurs. Oh. Right. So we're not talking like genetic modification. Because that's what I thought you meant. Like, oh, does like the meat industry want to make a chicken have more meat on it? So they're like adding a tail? Right. Okay, that's a completely different mental image. I wonder if Danny Anduza knows about that. He probably does. Is this like proper science, or is it just some internet dudes going like, this would be funny? Internet plus 3D printer plus chicken? That's probably literally true. A bit of both inspired by proper science, but they half-assed it. Used a stick. Okay. He whole-assed it with a full articulated tail. Wow, cool. I bet that's genuinely interesting, because I quite often look at birds, especially bigger birds. Because I think we think of dinosaurs as being these quite slow-moving creatures. But that's not how birds move at all. Where did the stick go? You do not want to know. Yeah, there's a reason that they were walking like that, and it wasn't because of the tail. I think they need to rule out some variables, you know? Yeah, it makes sense, huh? Makes sense. Suck some Shannon. Hello, how you doing? Exactly, that's my point, Sane. Maybe it's not the existence of the tail weight, maybe it's just the stick, you know? They were furries, of course they were. Couldn't have gone to like a Weta workshop or somewhere like that. But then I guess like if you're going to go to a group of people who have expertise in doing that kind of thing, it's a pretty good community to go to. You know, as makers, that community must have some pretty skillful people. Weta is not the only workshop, but it is a workshop. Eh. Yeah, ILM did do a lot of stuff. Adam Savage used to work for them. One of my uncles briefly worked with them as well. Bullshit. Andromeda also did nothing. Oh, that's hilarious. Ow. Ow. Sir Fowlan. Hello. Kill this Amalfi, so it's not behind us. 2 citadels. Nice. Yeah, I think I've seen that, Sully. Because I'm quite a big fan of Adam Savage. I think he's a cool dude. Germany died again. Did I see Todd's Workshop on the Mary Rose Dots? Oh, did I? Don't think so. I haven't watched a huge amount of Todd's Workshop. Don't think I've seen that one. But I know who you mean. What do you mean a pattern? There's no pattern. It's been every single match. You lost your engine every time. You have an excuse. Every time you seem to have some kind of excuse that deflects the blame onto something else. Oh, really interesting. So did they figure it out? Was it maybe like some kind of ballista? That would be horrifying. Okay. A broken cannon. Oh, really interesting. Oh, so with explosives? I was thinking maybe something more mechanical. Like a giant crossbow. Oh, really interesting. I highly recommend going to see the Mary Rose. It's a spectacular place, and I haven't seen the modern exhibit. I've only seen the like 90s exhibit when they were still very much doing the active sort of preservation. I understand these days it is even more spectacular, which is hard to imagine because at the time when I went as a teenager it was breathtaking. Because the fact that essentially one whole side of the ship is gone, because it was only the side that was in the mud that was preserved, gives this just perfect cross-section of the whole ship. It's just, like, it couldn't have happened by design any better for being a museum piece. Because it's like half of the ship was cut away, and of course you couldn't do that with a real museum piece. And so it just really gives you an amazing sort of three-dimensional sense of what the ship is like inside. No, I haven't seen Vasa. Obviously, I know what it is. I've seen pictures, but no. I know the story. Oh, thanks, Ellie. Nice. Is it on his tested channel? I might have seen it. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I think I have seen it. Of course he sets me on fire right before he died. Vasa and meatballs? Nice. That's probably not very far from you, is it? Is that drivable? Six, 7 hours by train. Pretty good. Yeah, it's doable as an overnight for sure. 10 hours. A bit of fun. Avoid the fermented fish stew. No cap kill all, you betcha. Although I probably do have enough ribbons to do the mission. I don't know if Airblade can actually get out of the cap in time. I think once I leave, he probably can. He's gonna get that. Although it is a cyclone, and the enemy battleship is in the camp. Can the Smartland actually see it? We lose because Airblade left. Yeah, dang it, Airblade. Told you to stay in there. Yeah, I really like Todd's content. It's very honest, because he will say like, I don't know, I'm just guessing. Maybe it was like this. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I've got it wrong. He's just a very engaging personality. He seems to really know his stuff. Saw a few of his videos on crossbows. They're very interesting. Yeah, I agree. It's one of the reasons I like Max Miller's Tasting History as well, because he does the same thing. He's like, well, you know, this really ancient recipe, we don't really have the recipe. We only have a reference to some ingredients. We don't actually know what all those ingredients are, because there's no translation for the word. So I'm gonna use this and this and this for these reasons. And he's very honest about when he makes those kind of assumptions. So it's good, you know, good practice for a historian. So. And then no one can really argue because he's, you know, said, well, I have to make it, so I have to kind of guess. Exactly, like he's having to extrapolate or interpolate, I guess. Because, you know, there's a word in the ancient Sumerian tablet that we don't have a word, you know, we don't have a translation for. Right, we have done the battleship ribbons. We have 40 minutes left. So cruisers is 3,200. Destroyers is 2,400. Which path do we want to go down? The base XP, yeah. So I think we might have to go back to randoms to finish off the base XP. Because that one might take a while. I'm assuming we have 2 weeks for this, right? Yes, okay. Would board take Friesland? I don't like Friesland. Not La Pampa, wrong one. Adababiano. Taken for granted. That sounds interesting. So what's this one? Is this the one that... And yeah. I'm really out of blue credit boosters. All right, 2,400 ribbons in a Barbiano. Let's go. Can't remember what my build is. You fell into a tank restoration. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, what? Were you working on a YouTube video? Oh. That would be a job that I would absolutely love. Working in production of some description on one of the big YouTube science channels. It's so cool. Mini Man, I love that guy. He's so cool. Roadhog. Well, I don't have a range build, so that's going to make it interesting. Cooldown on my stoke is only 85 seconds. That's nice. Ian McCollum. Why do I know that name? Oh, Forgotten Weapons. Yeah. Why do I have so many guns? Yes. Have you not seen a Barbiano before? You wait. You wait. This ship is Dakar incarnate. It goes pew pew. You're sitting in Hawaii, yeah. And pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Game, why did you just change my lock to the ship behind this one? Hello? I wasn't even looking at that one. Ow. Let's say no. Let's say no to destroyer abuse. Do not appreciate the destroyer abuse. We also can't hit shit. Hitting shit might be a problem. We might need to take the range build. Because we only landed 45 shells. No, 43 shells and two spotting things. Game, come, don't fight me. Don't like it when you fight me. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Think it makes you shoot faster? No, it does the opposite. VTF makes you shoot slower. Slower, but more pen. Which I do not need. And relax. So this is a toggle. So what it does is it reduces your rate of fire, but increases the pen. And so when it's turned off, you have lower pen, but you have faster reload. When it's turned on, you have slower reload, but higher pen. Okay, I don't think the Airblade has come across in Barbiano before. And ho, I've stopped. See, I stopped. 381. A team member died and it wasn't Andromeda yet. Nice. What is wrong with wargaming? Yes. The depressing thing is most of the time you can't use all of the guns, but there are a couple of positions, if you take the range build, where you can use all of the guns on both sides of the ship. Most of the time you can only use about 2/3 of them. Do. Yeah, Papson. This time I'm going to wait until there's a few more targets in range. I'm liking the no destroyers. You know, being harassed. You missed. Hawaii is one of the queens of Dhaka for sure. This is the emperor of Dhaka. This is the Grand High Intergalactic Evil Emperor of Dhaka. Colbert's like a regional duke. At most. Right. Let's wait for Andromeda to be spotting. Man, how the... Okay. How? How is this possible? Did you go behind a rock? I'm wasting my smoke screen. He deliberately blinded me. No, 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 not that last one. No, no, no. I don't like that last one. Need some advice playing Lepanto? What kind of advice do you need? What's the problem? I will try and look at chat to see your next question, but I can't promise anything. Because I need my eyes right now. Nothing goes right. Can you be more specific? You need to be more specific. What can you like... Can you describe how a game goes? He's gone past. His team flank dies before anything happens. Okay, well that's not you. That's the team. Okay. But if you're having that experience every match, it suggests that you are doing something wrong. So can you be more centered on what's happening to you? Like, are you dying too soon, dying too late, not doing much damage? Like, what's the situation? Are you dying like far forwards, dying at the back, not dying? Like, what's the usual outcome? You're choosing the wrong side. So you shouldn't be choosing a side unless you spawn in the middle. You should generally be staying on the flank that you spawn on. If you're in the middle, you can either stay in the middle or choose a flank. Shooting sap is so obviously, you know, it's situational, but yeah, sap is usually not a bad choice. Where you aim depends on what the target is, and its situation. So you need to know the pen of the sap, and you need to know the armor that you're shooting at. But generally speaking, with sap, you want to aim higher up on a ship than with AP. But it depends on a lot of things like angling. So I'm guessing from that statement, your problem is that you're not doing damage. Is that right? If you're having problems, you need to try and diagnose what the issue is, right? Even if you don't know what the solution is, unless you can identify the problem, you're never going to be able to solve that problem. So you need to be able to think, okay, every match, if I think about it, I'm kind of dying too soon. Like, it's getting to be like me at minute 3, minute 4, and I'm dead every single match. Or, oh, every single match I'm like losing and my team is dying and I'm at the back at the end. Those are like two completely different polar opposites that have very different solutions. Do either of those sound familiar? Or is it that you're kind of like, sometimes you die towards the beginning of the match, sometimes you die towards the end of the match, but at the end of the match you don't have much damage? Not great. Not great targets. That's actually going reasonably quick. Hopefully I'll get a good sustained target. You want Hanover? I mean, it's just credits. You already have the poison. Just a matter of getting the credits. You can have one. It is a mere transaction away. What is 50 mil? Nothing. Yeah, I can imagine Seaman because operations are much longer. Yeah, so Seabang, that's good advice. So, Blade, when was the last time you cleaned out your inventory? When was the last time you went in and sold all of your, like, A-holes, B-holes, unupgraded guns, unupgraded torps, and then, like, gone in and sold some camouflages that you're not using, that kind of thing? Because there can be tens of millions sitting in there. Now we wait. Backing out. Who's got a radar? Gustav. Fuck you. Damn it. You still pump camos? No. Haha, you hit the rocks. Ow. That was a painful experience. Go, 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 go! Ah! Right, we seem to have that wrapped up, so I'm going to go to B. I left. I did not leave him right here. Literally next to him. Now I'm going to leave him. See ya.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Hello, Minlake. You tried to shield me from the fire and the torps that I didn't need shielding from because I was behind the rocks. Thank you. Airblade's going on an adventure. I'm not sure I like the look of this blob. Oof. Catches crap, you shouldn't be dying. Was it gamer turn? Uh-huh. See all these excuses, honestly. I am not particularly keen on that cruiser coming around that corner. Yeah, no. We need to leave because there's an Andalus Beard coming around that corner, like now. So, oh no, he's decided not to. Hello. Dagnammit. Dagnammit, Chris. 374, not bad. I thought we might have a problem with that big blob, but they've all died. What do you want? Sacrifice. That's what I want. Self-sacrifice. That I may benefit from your loss. Got that from you? You don't count. Keep throwing your life away. No benefit to me. No, wrong one. Nearly halfway.
Joke from Sam Thicossack.
My company got an order to make 14,000 plastic Draculas in time for Halloween. Unfortunately, we are short-handed, so there are only 2 of us. I have to make every second count.
No, that's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. You saved my Italian tour from butt from tops. No, you didn't. The only one that was in danger of hitting me, you explicitly moved out of the way so that it would come towards me. And all the other ones hit the rocks or went through you. None of them were in danger of hitting me. So no, you didn't. Right. One more. And I'm going to go and have food because I am starving hungry. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to play this Twitch integrated game, which hopefully will be really cool. Because you get to help me play the game, I think. What's for dinner? Stir fry. If I can be bothered. If I can't be bothered, toast. Depends how much enthusiasm I take into the kitchen. All right. You toasted a sandwich lying next to the laptop, or just with the air vent. Holy moly. You died too fast, you didn't die to me. What will it be? You have to guess. You have to die just the right amount. Shouldn't have to tell you. You should just know. I'm gonna go over here so I don't get shot by everything, but then I risk not being in range of stuff. Okay. Make sure the mug is going to be in range, because otherwise the Magami is definitely going to get one-shotted. Oh, there's a Kiev heading straight for the Bremen. That's going to go well for the Kiev, I'm sure. Consumable time extended. Why am I shooting that when I could be shooting this? What's the name? Map. Game about maps. Get not a lot of damage, that's the intention. All the hits, none of the damage. Yeah, why it's called map, I have no idea. Yes, well, no ribbons. Any ribbons. It's like Roadrunner with a speech impediment. Cartography, yes, not calligraphy. I think, I haven't really looked at it that closely, but I think the idea is that you discover an island or a landscape, and as you are discovering it, you're creating the map. So you're being a cartographer. And then chat gets to help in various ways, I think. Ow. Yeah. Last time the bot didn't do that immediately. I might die. Can't see the Talon. We do, however, have our own kind of radar. This is essentially radar. Just instead of using photons, we're using something a bit larger with a bit more mass. Ooh, Endrim, that's not too healthy. I think I should probably hang around here so we can see which one of the bots is pushing. Yeah, it's the Hawk. It's the full health Hawk. Yay. I was not expecting to be this close, and I do not have any help. Great. He is definitely washing. Yep. He's actually just stopping to shoot me now. And he might kill me before I can get to the corner. Oh god. I made it. Oh yeah, we got good ribbons this time. 764 plus some. Problem I have now is spotting, because if I smoke, this guy will disappear. Unless he shoots something. Why are you looking directly at me, cheater? Sheldar. I do, that's true. The problem with Sheldar is if you lose the target, it can be very difficult to reacquire them. Oh, there we go. Sometimes the explosions don't render, which makes it kind of tricky. Nope. Oh god, wow, you're way faster than I thought you were. Get him, Goose. Ribbons. $832. Nice. So ooh, nearly done. So another 400. Not bad. I would say if I wasn't starving hungry, I would do another one, but I am starving hungry, so we're not going to. And then we might have to go to randoms to do some of this stuff, because that's going to take forever. Show's over. Still streaming looking zombified, yeah. There's just 3 more base XP. Ribbons. Ribbons is easy, but 255k damage, that's not too bad. Thank you very much for the company. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll do this this other game, hopefully. I might take a look at it during the day just to make sure it, you know, is okay. But we'll probably do this map game for all or part of the stream. Let's go on Ray Quiet, because she's doing some Rimwell. YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube stream very shortly. If you've enjoyed, please do subscribe for free. See, good. Wait, potty mouth, Quiet. Potty mouth. Potty mouth. Strobo, hi. I'm just ending the stream, unfortunately, but hello. How you doing?
Goodbye.
Let's set the raid up with peace and quiet. Kick, if you would like to follow, please do. It is free and it supports the channel. YouTube, farewell to those of you who are watching on YouTube.